This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Christine Markov. What do I find her? I don't know her.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech, over on the other side.
You Christine Markov?
Me? No. She's over there. Stall with the tech.
Thanks.
Okay, you gotta go.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
When the weird behavior actually start?
Look, when you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill. Please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。Jump, clown! Jump! What the fuck?
Told you I'd handle it.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Gotta report this. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
First, I gotta clean up the mess you made. We'll meet there.
to work!
Well, hey. My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone.
Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. You shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street. Coming with?
Sure. Thanks.
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
On the side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
What the?
Stairs inside. Clever. Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking, joking!
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up.
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's
sure?
it.
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing, someday, maybe. But probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Weldon. Halt.
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. And we're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
V? We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at his sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me, no.
what a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Nah, never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please.
Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Look who we have.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going? Have something for her, too.
info again, the bitch.
Minor details that...
Big fucking
V?
things.
Crispin Wayland.
No idea
He's helping
how
us.
many are holed up in that bunker.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. You best focus on the gig.
Wayland?
Send drones up
A
first.
V.
Make
Wayland?
sure we don't land in a pool of
Yeah, man.
funny shit.
I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
We going?
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it, you sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
I said you're the best. Always were.
The best? Too bad that comes at a price.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I know.
We'll get back to that, I guess. Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there.
Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
Okay,
Ready?
we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch. Okay, good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Got an idea.
Cover her,
Wait a
just
sec,
in
and
case.
follow me.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now.
See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term, quietly.
Guys, that you?
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
There she is. The Ebony King.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
Kinda hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep. Real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay? That?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian 3516. Signature sound I know anywhere.
We're not getting out. Tell me what to... Come here, you.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish it,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours. Just gotta let me live.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most of it. Except the Malorian. And what I got.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake. Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
To
Pick up
Johnny,
the
this is
pace.
more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher?
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Well, you're not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay. I'm looking for the control panel.
this. Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive. Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
I never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic? It's definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
And
nothing came of it, as usual.
Not far now.
Huh, worse than I thought. Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstones, a flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
know, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. I can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed, till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
Man, did I miss you.
River.
B, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the... Oh well. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS
More
News.
dead politicians.
Today's story.
Just
a
watch it.
routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not
Peter
regained
Pan.
consciousness,
He in
making
case?
interrogation
We're looking for him?
impossible.
Never heard of him.
Please stay tuned
Didn't
to
cross my desk.
WNS News for developments in the story.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help. Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris. They definitely don't store any BDs in this area. Locked. Can't get in. Sundance editing terminal. You familiar?
A little. Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Listen,
now!
you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
Will be my pleasure. All right, this is it. Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Hang in there, Joss.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Let me give it a shot. Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, do you... Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address. Bet I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yarwin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed, the father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Shut up! Shush! What's the matter with you, Anthony? I was What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. Your friend died. But that is no excuse. Okay, I know. I see. My father, my son.
recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad! Dad, you...
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Harris looks even younger here.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that? Half the day I spent
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Tony, come here. You forget something? I asked you a question. Tony, the 99 levels. Let's go check it. How can I do?
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with the shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. One easy.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look, another one. Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay. Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
Probably right. Okay.
Where are you up to, Mike? Don't you mess with yourself. Don't take care of you. Easy now. One, easy. Three, great. Yes, we was. What's happening?
So, where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of a dozen miles or so. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go. Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on. Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick. gotta be here. Have a look around. Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn. Should be a switch somewhere.
River! Come here, quick! Oh, fuck. You alive? Come on, come on. Eyes open. Help's on the way.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
V, help me with Randy.
Buenas noches, Irán. ¿Qué tal? ¿Se escucha? Espero que sí. Estoy probando micrófono en el Xbox, pero no sé si está escuchándose bien.
We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Ojito, pero sí se escucha. Ah, está bien. Ahorita le bajo el juego como quiera.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare
¿Qué tal la
hands.
noche? ¿Qué tal?
Sick fuck
Creo que
has
todo
to
muy bien.
die.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Pues no pasa nada. Como quiera, no sé qué tan buen salga el micrófono del audífono, pero si se escucha, me sirve.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Está bien. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo le trata la noche? Espero que muy bien. Yo con calor acá. Pero ahí la llevamos. Aquí haciendo la full historia en Cyberpunk. No pasa nada. Como quiera no... Bueno, hasta ayer me llegó el micrófono para la Xbox. Bueno, compré unos audífonos para usarlos en la Xbox, entonces... Por lo general sí está contestando por chat hasta ahorita, pero bueno. Con que se escuche bien, no se meta ruido. De hecho, ni siquiera estoy viendo cómo se escucha. A ver qué tal se escucha. Yo espero que muy bien. Sí. Algo puede entrar hoy. El destino, como siempre. Está bien. Me van a flojera conducir hasta allá, pero... sí. Es que es mucho hasta allá. No, es que... Bueno, ya tiene como 2 meses que... 2 meses que compré la Xbox. Pero no le puedes conectar cualquier micrófono. O sea, no te detecta micrófonos por USB. O sea, mi micrófono no servía, el que usaba para la computadora. Y pues yo no tengo headsets, o sea, no tengo micrófonos gamer, digamos. Y estos días pues aproveché y compré unos baratos. Vi reseñas. El sonido se escucha muy bien. El micrófono pues hasta ahorita lo estoy probando, pues me dices que funciona muy bien. Y pues por eso. Y bueno, pues cuando compré la Xbox aproveché y compré el Cyberpunk que estaba de oferta. Ya llevo como 60 horas jugadas. Y prácticamente pues es lo que he streameado hasta ahorita. Ay, güey, estoy hasta allá. Pues un gusto, gracias, igualmente. ¿Mucho trabajo o mucho estudio? Mucha vida. Está bien, hay que disfrutar de la vida. La vida nos trae momentos malos y momentos buenos. Pero lo importante es aprender de cada situación. De hecho, le baja un poquito el juego. Más contigo para aprender. De vez en cuando saco mis pensamientos a relucir. Oh, pero ¿por dónde es? Es para arriba, ¿verdad? Sí. Es que Cyberpunk me hace filosofar. Tiene esos momentos que te hace cuestionar de lo que puede pasar en un futuro, el poder que le damos a algunos.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
Como este momento.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and not know who you were for a second?
Shit.
Or
Guys in shreds.
You ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time.
You strangled him, Lizzie.
Every moment.
Slowly.
This
You
emptiness,
crushed his
this...
spine.
Y solo te falta el puro en la mano.
I was angry. I must have
Hola,
lost
fumador.
control.
Sí lo haría.
I
pero-
just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
Well, what's done is done. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes,
¿Ese
the
es,
media
ese
can't
es
hear
ser
about this,
alcohólico o
got
ser
it?
fumador?
That would be... Oh.
Hay dos caminos.
¿Ah?
Volverme Walter White
The world would eat it up. A
o
tale of
Charlie
the
Sheen.
temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a
Ser o no
person
ser.
is merely a
Como
collection
diría
of bytes
Shakespeare.
that can be copied, reproduced.
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know, do whatever. Take it somewhere, burn it. I'll pay you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to.
No, pues sí te hace falta.
Thank you, Liam. You
Mira
don't
lo que
realize
provocaste.
you've given me something beautiful.
Por eso hay que
What
dormir,
the hell are you
gente.
talking about?
Go, V, go.
Es bueno
And take
dormir
him with
las
you.
8 horitas. Ah, como que lo vas a saquear.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go, go.
Oh. Es esa típica misión en GTA que te piden deshacerte de un cuerpo, pero te pone muchas trabas. A ver si le puedo hablar. Ah, la verdad, este juego me tiene enamorado. En su momento, en sus días no fue. No lo quise tocar por temas de bugs. De hecho, ya tiene bugs, pero ya no tantos como en el día de su lanzamiento. Pero la verdad, las misiones son una joya. lo que es de juego, sí. Impresionante. 66. Bueno, ya me lo voy a acabar, pero
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find. Some charm third time around.
mucha protita.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Sí, soy yo. ¿Algún problema?
Couldn't make it after all?
You look... Wow.
That Johnny's work or yours? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
No, y el final del juego ando de suertudo hoy. Vamos, final todavía, bueno, no sé.
Okay.
Me falta desbloquear cosas finales.
Let's go.
No, bueno, no finales, de hacer las facciones, digamos. Pero no son muchas. Pero el micro sí te tocó nuevo.
Drive-ins went out of style a century ago, but Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there, 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Oh, mi coche.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
El micro entonces.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior
A lo mejor
motive.
mañana sí toca final.
So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed.
Depende de lo que tanto quiero
He really
avanzar.
does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Pero no se escucha más el juego que mi voz.
Just taking it all in. A
O sea, si no se escucha muy bajita. Yo espero que no.
Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Ay, pero eso está bien, muchas gracias. Como quiera, no sé cómo moverle todavía a la Xbox. Siempre he sido usuario de PC. Voy a ponerme es mi primera consola. Casi me atropello. No, el coche.
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years.
Aquí tenemos algo buenísimo de
Managed to
Keanu
shut the
Reeves,
whole thing
el
down.
papucho.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Pratica.
Okay.
Indemnización.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
Vamos a leer. Ajá. Me acabo la garganta. De Brendan De Luca, presidente ejecutivo de Silver Pixel, para Mo Pacusa, gerente del Silver Pixel Crowd de Night City. Cambio de planes. Vamos a cerrar el Silver Pixel Crowd de Night City a fines de año. No se ofrecerán indemnizaciones por despido, como se especifica claramente en el contrato. Los empleados no tienen derecho a indemnización si les puede reubicar en otro puesto dentro de la compañía. Les haremos elegir entre las sedes de Rockford o Laredo. Los nuevos puestos serán contratados temporalmente sin prestaciones, porque también tenemos planeado cerrar esas sedes en 6 meses. El código de la puerta mensual se cambió a 0000 para que todo el mundo pueda venir a recoger sus efectos personales. Contacta con Mark Siddons, en el que está a cargo de las sedes, a cargo de las autorizaciones de acceso. Ok. Te siento solo esta noche. De Eusebio Cachondo. El correo. Estos son correos Zula. Ah, caray. No soy yo. Es el juego. Es como GTA.
All right, let's go.
Well done. Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Exactly where I was supposed to take her 50-odd years ago.
Mira, Keanu Reeves, qué hermoso se ve. Qué hermoso es Keanu.
Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
Horario de la calle Jig, canción de Hielo y Cromo. Esto es una referencia, creo que a Juego de Tronos. Ah, no, los libros más que nada. Calle de Yankee City, Bushido Time, fundida a negro. Gran comedia romántica clásica de Silver Pixel.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
Thanks, V.
Don't mention it. Just this time, don't go roaming around town. And no tattoos. And don't clean out my cred.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Vamos a tomar las pastillas.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
This how you imagined this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
impulso.
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Sure that's it? Nothing about Grayson or Smasher?
What? What's Smasher got to do with anything?
Getting
Y
the
a ver
sense
si
you
no
still
la
got a
arruiné la
thorn in your
conversación.
side there.
'Cause I do. I'm irate, disappointed, but rather not think about it now.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for.
Y se viene un momento
I'm
tensión
here on
telenovela.
borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
El mal tercio. Hay que quitarlos, Siren. Hay que dejarlos en privado. No, me van a bloquear el directo.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Mean it not fair to V?
Justo antes de que te
Not
banearan.
fair to you.
Está bien, no
Tried
me van a
so
banear.
hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew.
Gracias,
Actually managed to
guiones.
fool myself.
El poder del guión.
Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck.
Dijo mi mamá que siempre no. No. Bueno, no sé si fue bien, es parte de la misión, no sé. Pero bueno.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Mínimo que me dejen afuera, ¿no? ¿Qué? Gracias, Dios.
Where are you heading off to?
Respetando la circulación como buen samaritano. Creo que me metí por donde no era. Qué hermoso coche. Pero bueno. Es que es lo que pasa como en GTA. Trata de ser bueno y a un instante le quieres disparar a alguien en la cabeza. Normal.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck of mansion here. Done well.
Where do you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about it. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
What was that about attempted suicide?
Amateur hour. Didn't even cobble together the right audience. Tried to put a bullet through his skull in his room. Bodyguard took his gun like candy from a baby.
Could just be the rumor mill.
Sure, could. But I want to know.
Uh-huh. First Rogue, now Carey. Who's next on the list of conjugal visits?
Nobody. Just so happens the list of people I consider friends and who are still alive is pretty damn short. Exactly why I need to talk to Carey.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Yo no sé por qué. Bueno, supongo que es algo del stream, pero no se escucha la música desde la radio. Supongo que ellos no van a dejar entrar así, como que digamos, ¿no? Muy amigable. Esto es Rápido y Furioso. Aquí se aplica la regla de Reto Tokio. Si voy más de 180 no me tienen que alcanzar. Ok. No hay que... traer otro por allá. Ah, no. Ese ya no me importa. Lo importante son en esos dos.
Fugly is seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Acts like that run as many Yetis?
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Pero todo en el mundo, todo en el mundo tiene precio. Estoy aprendido.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai Christmas. All right, I'll give him that one. Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Nunca se abrió la compu. Sellado, no hay nada. A ver acá.
Bet he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for? Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Y ya sé por cuál fue el motivo. Ya me está dando una pista de Johnny. Ese intento de Automimisión.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Who the fuck? Keep playing.
All right. Carrie?
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
No me acuerdo.
Visit test. Could just play you another song.
Answer me.
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Tranquilo.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You'd like him.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
La guarda, no voy a hacer.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, June. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really wanted to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck! Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Louise. The ex-wife.
The what? Huh, you're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But
Don't worry. It worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids. Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart in that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would have had to get in line, that's why.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt cause I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And a spine.
Yeah, released something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
You want to bring Samurai back?
Nah, no. Could do one gig. Play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
But I won't have to explain what happened. All this.
Nah, we'll spare him. Hella boring story. Biochips, Arasaka's evil schemes, magic pills. We'll just say you're my new input.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure, you two get along?
Sure. Kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
How am I?
Una por está muy
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Feel like shit too?
Nah, need a power nap. Wanna join me?
Let's go, V. He's joking.
Nancy? Bess. Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentons to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
¿O solo es una historia secundaria? Esta es secundaria. Es que la historia va que eres... El principal se llama Vincent, o le gusta Crian V. Él es como un mercenario que trabaja para distintos... fixer, que los fixers son los que, digamos que le dan los trabajos a veces de corporativos. Johnny Silverhand es, digamos, era un terrorista hace 50 años. A lo mejor lo explico así porque la música me desorienta un poco. Digamos que la historia en sí se basa de que en esta ciudad, digamos que es un estado independiente de Estados Unidos, se rige por sus propias leyes y está dominada por corporaciones. Hubo como tres guerras de corporaciones en las que el gobierno se debilitó. O sea, sigue presente, pero ya está muy débil el gobierno de Estados Unidos. Todo lo gobiernan las corporaciones. Y Johnny era un terrorista de hace 50 años que atacó a una de las grandes corporaciones que es de este juego, que se llama Arasaka. Le destruyó su torre. Él muere en combate, bueno, se enfrenta a alguien, lo deja mal herido y digamos que le extraen su memoria antes de morir y lo forman en un chip. Y Stevie en el 50 años después, él roba ese chip sin saber que ahí estaba la memoria de Johnny Silverhand. O sea, es un despapalle porque matan al líder, al líder de esa corporación. No sé nada de este juego. No pasa nada. Todavía está en un resumen un poco. Es que estaba en un resumen así. Él roba esa memoria, se la pone, le disparan, pero él sobrevive. Entonces, él sobrevive gracias a que el chip de la memoria empieza a sobreescribir su mente. Y él se empieza a imaginar bueno, no imaginar, se le aparece a Johnny en persona. Y digamos que él ya no se puede sacar ese chip porque si se lo chaca, si se lo quita, él muere, o sea, ambos mueren. Entonces digamos que todo el juego trata de que buscar una forma de sobrevivir este V, de extraer a Johnny. Pero en el transcurso de todo eso, de tanto las misiones secundarias como las principales, se van haciendo como entiendes por qué Johnny hizo todas esas cosas, ganas empatía hacia él. Le dejas que tome el cuerpo a veces, como en esta misión. Pero en sí ese es el resumen el resumen más resumido del juego. No pasa nada. Igual no soy muy bueno relatando historias. Igual si te interesa puedes ver un video. Lo van a explicar mejor que yo. Definitivamente, pero la verdad esto es muy interesante. Y me equivoqué. ¿O no? Sí, me equivoqué. De hecho no sé si ves anime, pero si ves, te recomiendo el anime del juego. No se relaciona casi nada en la historia, pero es muy bueno también. Ahí te explican, digamos, lo lo que pasa cuando te pones muchos implantes cibernéticos, que son estos. El de Johnny. Ah, hijo de puta, me quitó el Smart Link. Sí lo he visto. No me había dado cuenta que me quitó el Smart Link. Espérame, déjame, voy con un matasanos. Lo bueno que tengo uno casero casi. Bueno, digamos que ahí el anime trata eso de la ciberpsicosis, el estado que te lleva al ponerte todos estos implantes, cómo tu cerebro se va consumiendo. Es lindo también el anime. Aquí no pasa eso porque pues, el juego no te permite ser un ciberpsicópata, te enfrentas hacia los ciberpsicópatas, pero no, esto me lo va a quitar. Que pinche Johnny me quitó mi cyberware. Con razón no me jalaban las armas tecnológicas. Pistola de potencia, no. Mátalo. Ahí sí me puedo meter ahí.
Fuck all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Tauntauns. Except Nancy.
Ahí sí.
Like your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Tens too. Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button. Oh, my fingers are numb.
¿Qué tal, compañero?
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like. Later.
Hasta luego, compa. Te voy adelante.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
No. Not another totem dance. Scale model. Copied everything. Again. Alone this time, huh? No punk-ass amigo today?
One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it?
Got it.
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Pretty loud in here. You renovating?
Ha ha! Good thing Royce can't hear you. Tinnitus. Apple of his eye.
Royce, eye. Ha ha. You a fan of your little gang group too?
Well, more a fan of the classic. Samurai and all that.
Like this guy already.
Just not a word to Royce, hey?
Where'd you get your choppers done?
Ah, shit! Forgot you ain't seen these buttes yet. You know the before, now you see the after. What do you think?
Want the same. Twinsies?
Nah, you look gonk as fuck.
Looking for Beth's ISIS. N54 News. Know she's here.
She is, but she's busy. Talking to Royce. He told me not to bother him.
Oh, I'll do the bothering. Lead the way.
Come on, then.
Royce remember me fondly.
Te hice el paro.
Dunno. Hasn't mentioned you.
Royce and Bess getting on all right?
Well, she ain't too bright. Royce is being real fucking patient with her.
How'd you get him to agree to talk?
Don't think anyone ever asked him about music. Not serious like. And Royce likes being taken serious.
Pum, 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 pum.
Yes, but an overly sudden shift in tone.
Again with your fucking opinion. Buzz, grit, distortion. That's what it's about. Feel it rumble in your gut, pull pulse in your teeth. It's music you chew up and shit out. Who's he? Another media?
This is V. All food, remember?
Maybe. All the fucking meat faces look the same to me.
Can this wait? I still have a couple of questions.
But you think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time, we're on day 3.
That's Nancy, all right. Change things up a bit.
Went for a cruise on the Ebonique the other day. Your turf, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks?
Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Already pissing me off. What's worse, he might be right.
Didn't have you pegged for a music geek.
But you know everything else about me, right?
Maybe one more question from Bess.
Why does Tinnitus only play the Totentans?
Only place they get the right audience.
Snob's the last thing I'd ever expect you to be.
Cochlear implants. That's what Tinnitus plays on.
So each of you is an instrument. Does that mean an element of mysticism?
Supposed to be one question.
Got some biz with Bess.
I don't know him.
Carrie Uridine sent me.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft. Flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like? Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put rocker boy music. Now get the fuck out, both of you. Wasted enough time.
Come on, we'll scan you on the way out.
Give us a minute.
Oh, mi legendaria.
I don't know what Carrie wants, but it's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
Shouldn't have messed with Maelstrom. Don't know how you got them to let you in, but they're gonna scan every damn file before you take one step out. And assuming they won't like what they see...
You gonna lecture me or help me get out of here?
All right, you gotta get her out of this.
You came here to do a music fluff piece.
I did, but then I stumbled on something bigger.
What exactly?
Stay tuned to N54 News to find out. You gotta help me get out of here.
How'd you plan to get out of this before I showed up?
I'd have thought of something. Pretty good at improvising.
Might have tossed someone out a window again.
Let me copy the data and get it out.
They'll want to scan you too. Not as dumb as they look.
Not about to do anything to draw any notice.
Okay, here.
Got it. Delete yours, then try and distract them. I'll sneak out.
Okay, try the window, guy's bathroom.
Classic.
Then circle around the back. There's a sort of balcony there. I'll meet you by the elevator. On my way out. Go ahead, scan my stuff.
All right, sit down. Someone will come by.
You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was your
Would you
job.
look at that? She planned it all out.
Had time, knows the place.
¿Y cuál es el baño?
Had practice, too. Most of our gigs she left via the window. Had to.
No way. Not about to let him poke through my files.
Espero que por acá, ¿no?
Hey, where you going? Gotta scan you first.
Kind eyes. Good guy.
¿Cómo que está acá? Uy.
Grimy.
Perfecto.
Den. Views to die for. All right, let's find that elevator.
Ok, ¿cuál va a ser? ¿Va a ser fuga, armas o hackeos? Prefiero los hackeos.
Had practice too. Most of our gigs she left via the window. Had to.
Good.
Albus. Seriously? No way. Not about to let...
Grimy. Den. Views to die for.
Thought he left town. 'Cause he did. In a body bag. No fucking way. Lobo would have said something. Come on. You can ask him yourself. He's sitting in the lounge. Looking all kinds of fucked up.
All right, let's find that elevator.
Something's not right.
Perfecto. Fue un plan. ¿No me escucharon? Perfecto.
The elevator! Quick! Fuck. Why is this elevator so damn slow? Got my car downstairs. Got everything?
Yep. Send you the files in a sec.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Any... who?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Come on, car's just outside the entrance.
Was asking about Samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history. Nobody gives a shit about samurai these days. Believe me, I'd know. Once in a while, news slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Hey Shadow, ¿cómo estamos? Bonita noche.
Alright, so what's
¿Qué pasó?
Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai.
Dime.
One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
Gonna be a gig in Silverhand's honor.
What's got into Carrie all of a sudden? Thought he got over this ages ago. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. What's in it for
¿Qué
me?
pasó, Shadow?
A reunion with some old friends.
Que
come
sube
on.
caldo de pollo y
Carrie
quiere
and
denunciar a
Johnny
la
were
policía.
friends.
No sé cómo.
That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself,
No, no
straight out
tengo
of my
audio.
ass.
¿Se va a quedar más tiempo?
I'd want access to all his industry contacts.
No, ya ahorita no.
associates.
Córtanos
Not a
con esta
problem.
misión más o menos.
Not as far as
Ah,
I
sí,
can
sí.
see.
Gracias como quiera. Caldo de pollo. Ah, ya. Tema ilegal. Quiero denunciar a la policía y no sé cómo. Mira, yo creo que lo primero sería banearlo, denunciarlo por Twitter. Pero antes tomas capturas. No sé si tengas así de algo de que en WhatsApp
We're here.
puedes mandar
Hop out.
de que
So,
mandarle mensajes a la
concert?
policía.
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Solo
Pretty
de
damn
saberlo.
well. Now call Carrie.
Mira, Tú debes saberle. Mira, primero, fíjate si debe haber un número de contacto, ya sea por WhatsApp. Le tomas capturas a la... Digo, no tomas capturas a lo que sea evidente, pero que se vea, que se entienda que suba ese contenido. Y el otro paso es que lo denuncies directo en Twitter. Digas, pongas de qué es. No, Axis. Muchas gracias a todos. ¿Cómo están todos la gente de Axis? Bienvenidos. Espero que tengan una linda noche. Hey Gaby, ¿cómo estamos? Bonita noche. Yauni. Yauni, gracias por el follow. JP, bienvenido. Bonita noche. Gracias por el follow. 66 horas, sí. Muchas horas. Pero sí, Shadow. Si no, porque en llamada, lo que puede pasar en llamada es que una, no te la crean. Y dos, yo creo que está muy difícil decir, a menos que digas, es esta cuenta. Si gusta investigarla, ahí está. Si me puede pasar algún número de contacto, algún correo, le mando la información. Yo creo que podrías pasar eso. Yo no estaría está dormido. Perdón, JP. Es muy tarde, gente. Además, ponente de tus estudios. Ahora me desmayo. Que pase buena noche. Dale, ya me agradece. Muchas gracias por el follow. Espero que se la hayan pasado muy bien con Axis. No sé qué estuvieron haciendo, pero lo que estuvieron haciendo espero que estén muy bien. Vamos acá jugando. Hay que pase ese Mega Man. Yo me quiero pasar el Cyberpunk, pero no quiero hacer un stream de 20 horas con Don Axis. Chau, dale, descansa. Ya Bonnie. Pero por lo menos ya no tengo uno de la garantía, está vivo y eso es lo que cuenta. Que estoy ciego. Me cuida la bandita, dale, Alexis, descansa igualmente. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo está todo? ¿Tú sigues de una pieza? Se quedó hecho pedazo. Ok, hay que llamarla a Carrie.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep. She agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually.
¿Cómo andan, gente? ¿Qué están haciendo en la noche? ¿Qué van a hacer? Espero que duerman.
On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? You gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Va a la mansión de Denny. Mi coche. Pero bueno. Yo también por hoy me voy despidiendo. No son 66 horas, Gaby. Son 70 horas ya. Pero bueno, gente. Muchas gracias a todos que estuvieron. Muchas gracias por hacer el aguante. Les pido una disculpa, verdad, que no aguante más, pero ya tengo sueño. Así que muchas gracias, Iran. Muchas gracias, Axis, por la raid. Shadow por pasarte. Espero que te sirvan los consejos. Gaby, JP, Yauni por el follow. Buenas noches, bye. Mañana le vamos a seguir si gustan. A la misma hora, hora México. A partir de las 8 o 9 de la noche, hora México. aquí estoy. Buenas horas. Así que descansen. Hey, Dab, muchas gracias, Dab, por pasar. Ahí una disculpa por no aguantar más. Pero bueno, descansen. Bonita noche. Si les interesa mucho Cyberpunk, pues yo creo que vamos a tener un Cyberpunk para rato. Y con invasión lo bien. Dale, descanse. No sé si gusten que les haga raid a alguien. Si tienen a alguien, dígame y le hago raid. Soy todo oídos. Bueno, soy todo ojos porque estoy leyendo. Si no, pues no pasa nada. Otro día será. Así que descansen. Bonita noche. Chao, chao. Alina Overpower. Vamos con Alina. Déjame hago rey entonces. Vamos con ella. Ah, no. Quédense para la raid, gente. Aún no se vayan. Vamos a hacerle raid a Alina. Así que tengan linda noche. Y los veo mañana si se puede. Nos vemos. Bye bye.